Ooh, excuse me, frog in my throat. Good evening, gentle persons, one and all. It is I, Mirren, dragon, librarian, unobservant fool who has somehow already been missing things in Dark Souls 3. I finally had time to start poking at the game as man with big sword. Although it might be man with big axe, because I realized I've done man with big sword and man with big hammer, but I have not done man with big axe. And man with big polearm is less of a thing, because polearms don't really get much bigger than, like, the halberd, and I've used that in various places, so, you know. But yeah, I finally had a little bit of time the other day, so I was like, you know what, I'll start the second character, who I have called Joff. It's like a faulty Jeff. And almost immediately found myself running into things that I missed. I don't know how. I think I was just really unobservant when I was playing last time. So that's fun. I already have backtracking to do to find the things that I missed before. Also, it's Friday. Happy Friday. Congratulations on surviving another week. I hope other people's weeks have been less bone-achingly exhausting than mine has been. The joys of having to do things and not being able to just sleep in the library all day. You only barely managed to survive. That is... At least you did survive. That is something to be grateful for, I suppose. Could be worse. Could be worse. No, it's been a funny old week. Been a couple of days that have been unpleasantly hot, and then there's also been like brief freak downpours that I've got caught out in as well. And there was one point this week where I was trying to protect someone else with an umbrella at the sake of my own safety from the rain. And I did protect them. They were able to get to their vehicle mostly dry. I was not mostly dry. So that was fun. It's just been that kind of week. But it's fine. It's the end of the week now. We can all relax. I'm not going to relax. I'm going to be thinking about that death count above my head. But I do still enjoy ending the week playing video games, so you know, that's something. I haven't exactly done the maths, but I think I am dying too much at the moment. But Dark Souls 3 seems to just be that kind of game. I don't know. Another interesting Dark Souls related thing. Obviously, now that I'm free of Dark Souls 2... Failure. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I've got time to make up. I will get good. There is a getting good process with every Dark Souls game. We know how this goes. If I was feeling really nerdy and wanted to actually, like, plot my deaths over time on a graph, I think you would see there is a pretty hefty spike at, like, the start of each game, and then it levels off, like, on a little bit of a downward trend until you get to sort of particular spikes in difficulty, like, certain extra painful areas or wall bosses that are designed to make you suffer. I anticipate it being the same here. I don't know, we will see. But yeah, now that I am free of Dark Souls 2, and probably not ever going to go back to it, to be honest, I've been free to, like, poke at it and see how other people are doing and things that I missed. And that's how I learned something really interesting the other day, which is that Dark Souls 2, like, really holds quite a lot of things back for New Game Plus. To the point where there are, like, separate encounters with at least one boss. I haven't exclusively looked through everything, but Freaky Giant Spider, the Duke's dear Freya, there is a separate point, only on New Game Plus onwards, where Giant Evil Spider tries to ambush you just like a point on the cliffside for a little bit. I had no idea that was a thing until I looked it up. Well, not even intentionally looked it up. I was just like perusing through Dark Souls 2 lore at this point, and that was brought to my attention. I was like, huh. Fascinating. They really wanted you to be leaning into using like the bonfire ascetics and everything. Which is such a curious bit of game design, because as well as that, I also discovered like pretty much every boss has some extra fancy thing they drop at New Game Plus Plus, or after 2 bonfire ascetic uses, right? So there was like an element of design, like quite a bit of design built around the idea that people were going to grind out areas and fight through them repeatedly on their first playthrough, making use of bonfire ascetics to get to like the really good stuff. Because I guess if you tried it at some point with a boss, but this is the weird thing though, if you tried it once with a boss, you wouldn't get anything special. You'd just be like, okay, I just fought a harder boss and got another copy of their soul and got a bunch of souls. You know, if you wanted to like power stance a particular boss weapon, that's as far as you'd need to go. You'd stop there, right? But if something prompts you to kill that boss again, then you discover that it drops an extra neat thing, and then you'd start thinking, alright, now I gotta go kill numerous bosses again to see what interesting thing they drop. And considering you already end up at like a much higher level by the end of Dark Souls 2 than you do in Dark Souls 1, and at the rate of progression than Dark Souls 3 as well, by the looks of things, unless like the amount of souls you start getting really starts taking off. The leveling curve for Dark Souls 3 is looking much more reminiscent of Dark Souls 1. A lot of Dark Souls 3 is looking a lot more reminiscent of Dark Souls 1. Gee, I wonder why. But yeah, like Dark Souls 2, just naturally by the end of the game, you have a lot more levels, you have like a lot more fleshed out character. If you're not going for some like niche thing that requires really heavy commitment to a specific build, a specific stat, you probably got a lot of tools at your disposal. Like I said while I was playing through it, the game really wants you to be a Swiss Army knife. Just seeing how easily mages find certain sections just by virtue of having potent range tools, it's remarkable. So I'm left wondering, within the design, where was like the incentive? Like Dark Souls as a series is not very handholdy, right? That's absolutely fine. It's kind of fun just barreling through things blindly and trying your best to figure things out. And then having that second playthrough following through a ways behind and immediately figuring things out I missed first time round. But there usually is sort of like some incentive related to mechanics. There's something to at least like vaguely entice a player to do certain things. But we got none of that with. Sometimes you just like I guess when you're just like, I really want to fight this boss again, but harder. Maybe. But it's not like you need any of that New Game Plus Plus boss stuff to clear the game. It's just there. I don't know, I'm rambling a little bit, but the more I look at Dark Souls 2 sort of from the perspective of having now played through it and seen essentially everything it has to offer, the more it seems like a melting pot of a lot of potentially interesting ideas. Like some really interesting ideas even. And you can even see where certain ideas they had were sort of taken and refined. Like there is an aggression to the way they want you to play Dark Souls 2 that I think was possibly sort of part of what led them towards the kind of design they have of Bloodborne, because I know how like aggression focused that game is. There's sort of elements of it that you sort of start to see from Dark Souls 2. You can be like, okay, this is what prompted them to go in that direction. I also realized Dark Souls 3 is doing something really, really weird, and I don't know why yet. Dark Souls 1 and 2 both had giants. One of the, you know, the big fancy four knights, Gwyn's knights, whatever they're called, in Dark Souls 1 is a giant, right? The bowman who with the, like, ridiculous dragon-slaying great bow, who can even, like, snipe dragons while old and blind and everything. And that's not the only giant in that game. There's the ones that like the gates and everything. And they look like you expect giants to look. They're big people. Like, really big proportionally and everything. Then you have, like, the empty-faced, like, the hollow void-faced giants of Dark Souls 2. Which I really like that design. Or for the most part, I like the design. The bizarrely muscular ones in the dreams that weren't actually that giant were a bit eh. But, like, the big ones and the bosses you fought, the actual, like, big giant ones with the hollow faces, really neat design. We have both in Dark Souls 3. I had a giant bowman shooting at me who had a face. But at the same time, by Firelink Shrine, we have one of those giant trees, like, lifted straight out of Dark Souls 2. So why do we have both kinds of giants in the same place? Because obviously there's elements of game design that they've taken from both Dark Souls 1 and 2 and fed into 3. And I think 3 is much more heavily inspired by 1 than 2. But that's separate from a conscious sort of like world-building, visual design thing, the lore, all of that, of taking both kinds of giants and putting them in the same place. And I think maybe it does lead into what was sort of implied in Dark Souls 2, that Drangleic was very much still in, like, the same place as Lordaeron. Because the giants were from further afield, right? Like, Vendrick went, killed a bunch of giants out there, brought something back, the giants responded by invading Drangleic. That brought that kind of giant there from wherever they were before. It sort of brought them into the same area as a place that presumably previously, you know, had the other kind of giants. And maybe that's an explanation for why we've got both there now. But it's interesting. It has me curious. It has me wondering what's going on here. I don't know, maybe it's about time we figured some of that out. If we figure any of that out today. We'll see. See what the game has in offer. Where is Dark Souls 3? There it is. Over we go. So there is Jorf. Jorf is, I left Jorf off having discovered that mimics are apparently a lot more resistant to weapons than spells. It's like, I know it's a mimic this time. I'm going to heavy attack it immediately and follow up repeatedly, and surely it'll be the same, like, as the mimics in Dark Souls 2, where that nearly kills them. No, it barely scratched the mimic. So that is an interesting problem that I have to solve later. Because for now, it's time for Jeff Jeffson 3 once more. We were in Farron Keep. Hooray, Poison Swamp. I did realize I don't I don't necessarily immediately have to go this way. Because there is an area back in... There is an area back here, like further off to the left, I could see there was like another higher section of the fort that I just didn't go over to. So I could go back and do that. But also I want to point out the annoyingly obvious thing I somehow missed. It's not even far in. It's not even... It's just a shocking display of incompetence. As is that. Okay. I also discovered if you run up to them really aggressively, then they don't manage to scream enough to actually, you know, summon anyone. But yeah, there's just a path up here that I just didn't. Oop. I don't know why, Dark Souls 3 has been misbehaving for me a little bit. I restarted my computer just in case, but it seems to hang just like a little bit when you first start it up. I don't know why. Behaved after that. Just a little bit weird. It's interesting how not targetable they are until you hit them. There we go. Away with all of you. I'll stop being so angry. I mean, I'll take the free souls. You're not gonna get me from over there, but... I have a decent angle to shoot him. Do you have a health bar? Oh, for crying out, of course. What is this hitbox? Oh, actually, I'll probably be too far away as well. Oh, the tiny amount of blood came off of him. I can't see a health bar anywhere. I think that just made him angry. Oh. Down you go. I do like this sword a lot. Anyway, the binoculars are right here. So every game has had the binoculars somewhere nice and early, and I completely missed it for essentially the entire playthrough in 2. And I would have done the same in 3 if Jorf hadn't come through and looked very slightly to the left. Genuinely do not know how I missed it. But also, this is how you get this shiny thing. Yay, gold pine resin. You're not sneaky enough. Anyway, that's enough of that. I do still want to get the stuff in the next... 1 second. I do still want to get the stuff that the dragon is guarding, but... I don't know, it doesn't give you much of a window of opportunity. Stop that. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I still don't really have an answer for this, because he attacks frequently enough. You're like, what am I meant to do? Come on, come on. You see, there's that shiny right the way back there. It calls to me. Can you just... I don't think you can. I think this is just gonna kill me. Yep. Yep, there we go. Although I just realized how many souls I was carrying, so actually I made a bit of a problem for myself there now. Whoops. Don't let anybody ever tell you I think things through, because I don't. It's fine, this won't take long. I'm definitely not getting myself stuck in some kind of death loop here. How far up can I go before that far? Okay, well now I am also nearer, so let's just do a quick test. Oh yeah, you have a health bar. You do have a health bar. Do I have any way of cheesing this? The answer is I don't think so. Like, you're right there. You're right there. If I had a way of, like, manually aiming... If any way of manually aiming, I could absolutely kill you from here. Wait, what? Oh, you'd given up for a moment there. I ought to be able to manually aim with the spells. I wonder if that's a safe spot halfway there. Like, there's gotta be a way, right? There's gotta be a way to distract the dragon or make it go elsewhere or just stop paying attention for a bit. Get rid of you. Right there. Can you not just shoot up? If you shot up, like, over there, where are you aiming? Oh! Hello! Right there. Oh no! Oh no! Oh! The dragon land! Hey, guess what? You can make it turn around! We learned something today! What happens if I come out here now? Turn back around. You totally do. Right, and you're too pathetic to make that jump. It's fine though. I can work with this. Oh, that angle's slightly off. Aim higher. And that prompts him to turn back over here. Ah, oh, he's so quick! I believe this is doable now. Angle was wrong again. Not being able to lock onto him makes it tricky. Oh, come on! I had an angle and I've lost it. There we go. We just immediately go back in every time. I can get him like this! I can get him like this! Ow! It's gonna take a little bit, but this is doable. That one was too high again. That one was too high again. That one was too low. That one was just right. It doesn't always pay attention immediately. There we go. There we go. It's fine, mate. Just keep looking the other way. Just keep looking the other way. Pay no attention to the man shooting you in the back with magic. Hello. There we go. I feel so smart for this, though. I figured it out. I'ma get him. It's gonna take a minute, but I'ma get him. Ow! Fire hot. Okay. Oh no, way off there. I preferred it when you breathe fire after every other time, Mr. Dragon. This is a bit much. Stop delaying your own death. Ow! There's no fire there. Why do... Oh, never mind. Hey. How did I... What the... Oh! Oh, he gave up! Okay, bye! Sure. Like, I've had enough of this. Smart guy. Not worth dying over. Well, there you go, everyone. If you're extremely persistent and feel like wasting a bunch of your time, you can absolutely make that dragon go away. And my prize for this is... something relevant to a different character. Never mind. The important thing is we got him. Now I'm just gonna remember where the nearest bonfire was. I think, wasn't it up in here? Yeah. Oh yeah. Take that. Yuck. Alright, I should probably spend some of these souls that I have before I do something stupid again. You know, like 5 minutes from now. I feel way prouder of myself than I should for figuring out a way to get rid of that dragon, though.
Welcome home, Ashen One.
Hi, can I have some levels, please? Levels.
Very well. Then touch the taken.
Actually, I was thinking about this. I don't know how much I want to lean into the Dark Sigil, but we're gonna save it for later. Following reversed.
Very well. Then touch the dark, take nourishment.
I hadn't paid attention to what that did to my bar up there on the left. It definitely changed when I did that. We still need a little bit more strength.
Farewell, Ash, may the flame.
Now, I have a dilemma here. This is a horrible poison swamp. I do not have a poison bite ring. Historically, Dark Souls has kind of love to hide the poison bite ring somewhere like just after where you need it. But like there is another direction I could go in the hopes of maybe finding a poison bite ring there. You move so slowly. And that poison ticks up pretty quickly. I have a terrible thought, and I almost don't want to voice it. Okay, well, I have two terrible thoughts now. Thought one is, can I knock those things down? Because it sure looks like it. I'm gonna try, obviously. Thought two, these are the same enemies that was in the poison swamp from the first game. Is this literally the same poison swamp? Okay, Jeff, I need you to aim where I'm looking. One more try? Okay, doesn't look like they... Alright. I'm still concerned that they might drop down, but I at least can't appear to make them drop down myself. Wonder how bad the poison damage is in this game. I wonder how likely it is that something's going to drop down at me if I try and run out there to get that shiny. Guys, can you come like a little bit closer? Ah! Does need to be heavy soul arrow. Regular soul arrow doesn't quite cut it. Like, obviously we're gonna try it. We're gonna see how badly this goes. Nope. Nope, okay, they're not coming down. This is only making me more suspicious. This poison swamp feels too kind. My movement isn't slowed down in it, and it doesn't poison me that quickly. They wouldn't make a poison swamp this easy. When's the penny gonna drop? Don't run into the fire. Very, very slowly inch yourself this way for me, please. Okay. Ooh, a shiny. Good night shard. Feels wrong. Shouldn't... Unless this is like lulling me into a false sense of security and it's going to reach a point where I have to run through a ton of swamp, get poisoned. Oh, that's a shard. Neat. And like there's no avoiding it. Which I could see this game doing. Oh, absolutely. And there are a lot of them. Prism stone. Is that it? Perhaps dropped off a cliff to judge height by the sound of its descent. They wouldn't put sinkholes in the poison swamp, would they? They wouldn't. They would. Oh yeah, let's get the binocular on here. Oh my god, I can zoom in with the binoculars this time. At what end? Helps with the... seeing a little bit. Okay. Run! Grab the shiny. Run back! What did we get there? Did I get there? Wasn't paying attention. Oh no, okay, stone palmer. Ooh! I have to say, I thought that was the first 100 defense shield we've seen, but no, we have seen a couple of others. Doesn't look bad, though. Can't really make use of it, but doesn't look bad. Might actually be worth the grass crest shield for places in here where I'm not intending to shoot, i.e. basically any time I'm in the poison swamp. Just to help get stamina back a little bit faster to get back out of it. I mean, it is a big swamp. That much is true. Hello. Ow. I love that guard breaking is now a thing. I maybe don't want to be taking that many hits. Oh. What did I come up here for? A bunch more shinies out there. There is a lot of swamp in the swamp. Oh, hi. Camera really didn't want to lock onto you. Rotten pine resin isn't really what I need. More like something to remove poison. Oh. Okay. Was that wise? Did I want to do that? The beacons have been extinguished. Gondor no longer calls for aid. Okay, yes I do. It's opening a door. Opening a door that leads away to a spooky house. Does that make these things wake up? No. You just there to unsettle me? Maybe. It really feels like they're things that are gonna wake up. I don't know. Yeah, something. I don't know where it is. I'm gonna run for the shiny. See if I get caught. yet. Anything down in all that muck? Nothing that I can immediately see. There's something over there. That'll be a long way to run, though. There's no way I'm not getting poisoned getting around there. Maybe? Maybe. Maybe from over here. Around there. Somewhere. Boy, it sure is easy to lose your bearings in this poison swamp full of very identical looking trees. There's another shiny over there. More rotten pine resin. Still not what I'm looking for. Oh! Oh, hello! Oh! Oh no. How do you feel about soul arrows? You do not care enough. Okay. Oh, you just don't. Okay. Please stop. God. Yep, I saw that coming. That's rude, having such a tiny space to fight him in. Hey, obviously we're gonna go fight him again. You know, I could have sworn that other guy said that there was only one Dark Wraith left. And I had to go somewhere very specific that wasn't here to kill him. But that's a Dark Wraith. So what the hell? Okay, Heavy Soul Arrow is too slow. He's not gonna let me get away with Heavy Soul Arrow, but regular Soul Arrow he might let me get away with. Okay. Here he comes again. Oh my god, stop it! Ow, he's so quick. I do not like this Dark Wraith. You gave me enough trouble in Dark Souls 1. You didn't need to bring him back. You really didn't. Although I will note that the damage from the poison seems to be comparable to Dark Souls 1 again. We're not at Dark Souls 2 level of rapid health drain. Alright. This is gonna take a while. Will you stop it? This is my safety tree. He's making a mockery of the safety tree. That's a dead end. Stop that. It's rude. Put it down. Okay, well that doesn't help matters. Stop putting your shield up! Oh my god. He's so quick with that lunge. And we have a slug here now as well, which is really annoying. Put the shield away. Stop using the shield. There we go. Enough of that. Enough of you. I'm probably gonna die to poison. Sage's Coal. Neat. What did you drop? Cracked red eye orb. Okay. Well then. I might as well just run around until I die. See if I find anything interesting before I expire. There's a bunch of campfires around here. Oh god! Oh god! Yeah, okay, just, yep. Poison swamps. How much you want to bet that Dark Wraith respawns? I bet it respawns. I bet it's not a one and done. Why would it be a one and done? Huh. Look at that. We're just straight up beneath the big bridge from before. This is essentially the moat. What a messed up moat. I think running through this way is going to bring us back to... Okay. Ow. But yeah, I think this is just going to bring us back to the same place, but without having to deal with the Dark Wraith. I'd rather not deal with the Dark Wraith if I don't have to. Never mind. Never mind, these guys are just as bad.
Wait a minute now. Guess what? I'm dying.
Why do you stab 5 times, sir? It's an egregious amount of stabbing. I don't like this swamp anymore. The swamp itself isn't the problem, it's that all the enemies here suck. I bet that Dark Wraith dropped a lot of souls too. I wasn't really paying attention to the total. Stop it! You just... Stop swinging so much! You don't need to stab 5 times! There's no need for that. think I might have to switch to the soul arrow for a lot of these guys. They're just a bit too quick for the heavy soul arrow. But yeah, because there's one of them over there. I can't tell if that's the same one that I encountered from the other side. It might be. If they haven't noticed me, then I can get away with it. That's fine. I'm suspicious. I'm suspicious of every... What are you? Oh my god. You're hideous. You're guarding a shiny, but there's two of you guarding that shiny. It must be one hell of a shiny. Can I take like a pot shot at you from up here? No, out of reach. I see the enemy right there. Let me target him. See, these guys only stab once. That's much more fair. Oh, finally, some purple moss clumps. How generous of you, game. Why are there 3 of them on that bridge? Because there's a campfire past it. Oh, fuck. Alright. Alright. Might be one where we try and run around them. Come on. Come on. Just hit him. He's right there. There we go. You better believe I'm choosing this. Come on. Okay. Please target him. There we go. I don't care if it takes all my magic to deal with these 3 guys. This is how we're doing it. There we go. You do not deny me my bonfire this day. There's 3 of them down there. What are they guarding? Where are you going? Where are you? Where'd the other one go? How far around did he go? Why are you there? Oh my god. Go through the doorway, please. How? How did that miss you? It went straight through you. Okay, time for more attempts at spell abuse. Right between them. No, they're still out of range there. Okay. Don't think I have any easy way of getting down there then. That feels like a later thing. That is either a later thing or a bait them out, steal the thing and run away thing. There's a swamp crab. Regular crab wasn't bad enough. They put one in the poison swamp too. Ow. Truth. That's a bit much, lads. Give it a rest. And I have my prize now. Okay, that's a reasonable prize. I'll take it. There's one of the big ones over there. And there's a ladder up. Where's that ladder go? Where does that ladder go? Okay, see the shiny over here. I want the shiny over here. Oh, now we have Swamp Muck that slows us down as well. It keeps getting worse. Okay, where does this go? Is that the other path I didn't take? It goes up to that cathedral-y looking place. Okay. Lizard! Oh, don't bounce off the wall. No, you... Kill it! Cheeky little... Hello. Dog? There's bloodstains in there. There's a bonfire in there. Where is that? Oh, and there's actually just the regular way in here. Okay. Old Wolf of Farron. Hello? Pray to Old Wolf of Farron. Hello? Legion etiquette. Asked... Oh! You have obtained proof of the Covenant. Wolf's Blood Swordgrass. Okay, this is giving me PvP Covenant vibes. Ancient medallion depicting the crest of a wolf. Symbolizes the pact with the Old Wolf of Farron. Equipped to pledge oneself to the Watchdogs. The Watchdogs ensure that the warriors sleep in serenity by taking the form of loyal spirits and hunting down those who would trespass the woods of Farron. Summoning takes place Oh no. Oh no. It's a PvP poison swamp. I'm so glad I didn't use Ember in this place. Farron Woods in this Ah! Yeah, it was the area with the cat, right? Yeah, before Sif. Okay, okay, so we are in the same place. Because I was about to go back on what I said before of like, it can't be the same poison swamp, because the poison swamp in Dark Souls 1 had much bigger trees. But it's Farron Woods, but it's like the poison swamp has risen up to me. That seems a bit of a silly way to put it, but you know what I mean? Like, it's like they've jammed Blight Town into Farron Woods, I guess. And we've lost all our mushroom men and everything in favor of... Yeah. This game is pretty. This game is very pretty. So yeah, that is absolutely the higher path I could have taken. So I've got to go back and take that at some point. And that goes all the way over there, and that leads then up to that cathedral. Whereas what I'm doing now is going to get me... I don't think I can... Okay, so there's one tower I put out. That there, I think, is another tower? And then that's the one I've still got to do. I love that you can just see everything. There's a dragon over there. There's a dragon over there. I love this so much. This is everything that I was missing from Dark Souls. Okay. Yeah, it's everything that I was missing from Dark Souls 2 is that was there in Dark Souls 1 is back, and I love it. And you're a big scary guy. You're a big scary guy guarding a lot of shinies, and you probably drop a very fancy thing yourself. And there's the undead settlement. Was that... I've been over there? Can't quite tell. No, no, that's where I'm going this way. Okay. Yeah, okay, so like there's this walled off section down there that's leading to then that preposterously long building over there. Okay, there was a bonfire just down there. I gotta see how difficult this guy is to fight, don't I? Although I wonder. Yeah, I totally can, can't I? Use this to hop along here. Then I'm down here. You're gonna get up, aren't you? There's another lizard there too. Where are you running, Mr. Lizard? Ah, the bolt's too slow. You're not gonna get up. Lightning spear. There, we got one. You're a very not real dragon. There's a Dragon Crest shield. Another one! Stop running! Stop running! Stop summoning things! Oh my god, they all got up. Now that's what happens if you don't kill the lantern guy. I've struggled with the lizards in every game. They're a nightmare to catch. They're absolute jerks. They have really annoying hitboxes. Dude, I'm not using a I could go back to the rapier, couldn't I? I could just, like, have it here, just in... There we go. Now I've got to do the little loop again. We'll come back to the demon. I am going to try fighting the demon. I want to clear this side first. Where's my little hop up? Over here. Yeah, I got up here. I don't know if it's wise to go up here, but I'm up here. Stabby weapons don't help! I can't hit it! The rapier can't hit it! Just go straight over the hitbox. It's exactly the same trouble I had in the last one. Partisan's probably a better answer. Okay, where was... Okay, no, Lizard's already gone. Lizard's already gone. I'm gonna try being a little bit quicker on the draw, Jeff. A little bit. There we go. Nothing shiny down there that I can see. Oh, that's neat that we can see what took out the bridge. That dragon just kind of like fell out of the sky and died. Did I figure out the transposition thing? I don't know. I don't remember what the transposition thing was. Have I fought a boss recently? Oh, the boss souls thing. Yeah, no, I know the tree gave me that. Tree gave me a thing that I gave to the guy sitting on the throne. Let there be silence. Huh. I figured there was going to be some kind of loot up here. It's literally just a long way back round. They have been a bit more proactive in having, like, item descriptions actually tell you what to do with items. Okay. I got everything over there, except for those two lizards. I should probably make another pass for the lizards, I don't know. We're gonna see how badly this demon kills me now. We're gonna try Heavy Soul Arrow. Don't know how quickly he attacks, we'll find out. You spit boulders at me! The Asylum Demon would like its moveset back, please. Oh my god. Ah! Panic rolled. Delayed Wilhelm. Okay, unfortunately, Demon appears to be frostbite immune. It's a little bit disappointing. Otherwise, I feel like that might have been enough to kill him. Just even like a single frostbite proc, but no such luck. In which case, I think the Soul Arrow was doing more damage, so it's probably worth just, hanging it with that whenever I can. Giving it a being of fire, that's like a 50-50 in games as to whether that means they're weak or resistant to frost. You just one-shot me? Wow! Okay, so I'm fighting a guy who can one-shot me. This might take a little while. I think we found the Hydra of this game. If I was smart, I would come back here later. There is a bonfire right here. I could come back whenever I want. There is no obligation whatsoever for me to fight this guy right now. But I'm gonna fight this guy right now. I actually don't know if I can even... Okay, I can, yeah. Technically a bonus hidden boss. I mean, he doesn't have a boss health bar or anything, so I don't think he counts. This is just like a big guy. The scary big guy. Oh boy. You so dead. What I'm getting from this is I got kind of lucky getting in on him on the first time. And once you're in close, a lot of his other attacks are either less damaging or easier to dodge. But that initial swing is lethal and has a huge hitbox and has an awkward wind-up because it's a Dark Souls game. Oh, and he can grab me. Yeah, that's gonna kill me. Yep. And then he threw me. Wow. Okay. You so dead. You love when you do half decently against an enemy the first time and can then barely touch them. Have I gotten any Black Knight drops? Have I fought any Black Knights? I didn't even know he had a grab. I was just trying to get the camera to lock on. I guess one of the things in the like non-poison swamp I think was a Black Knight. Can I have my souls back, please? Oh my god. Timed perfectly with when you get up from getting flattened. Love this guy. You know, that is one thing I can say about Dark Souls 2 bosses. Yes, they had ridiculous hitboxes at times. But... oh, I missed it. And now I'm stuck on the edge. What the hell? Game? Game? Anyway. Dark Souls 2 bosses had ridiculous hitboxes. Plesioth hit check like crazy. But for the most part, they didn't do the Dark Souls ridiculous wind-up thing. They just kind of attacked. I miss that. I do miss that. Right, I need to stop trying to get a cheeky shot off at him on the way in. I need to just close. Yes, I'm a mage. I actually want to get close to him. come on!
Oh no. Anyway.
Oh, this reminds me of Monster Hunter, actually. There's a lot of damage avoidance in Monster Hunter is down to, like, timing your wake-ups after getting hit, right? But that's... I don't think I have any control over that here. I just kind of get up when I get up. But a lot of these attacks feel timed to hit you as you're getting back up. Which would suggest to me there's meant to be a way to either delay getting up or to get up faster, because otherwise you're just taking the hit and there's nothing you can do about it. Oh, buddy, why? Like so.
I'm having a heart attack.
You wouldn't think this was a ranged enemy looking at it, would you? But the hardest part is getting in on this guy. This is like a very anti-mage enemy. Trying to fight this guy at range is pointless. I have no idea what you mean about that, Bernie. Okay, well, I lost my soul, so I can stop worrying about that now. And just try and fight this guy. Or this time he could let me walk up right on him anyway. Hi, friend. I'm sorry, that grab hitbox extends how far below you?
I hope you improved your lousy score.
And that was so quick after the tail sweep. Or is the grab and the tail sweep part of, like, the same animation there? Oh, come on. Just activate the thing. There we go. I mean, here's the thing. If I get overly frustrated, I can just go elsewhere, right? Like, again, there is no obligation for me to fight this guy right now. It's just, I got here and he's here. Oh, let me around your leg. Let me around your leg. Oh, I rolled. I rolled. See, that I don't like. Yes, my bad for taking the initial hit. But I'm not seeing a safe window to dodge the follow-up. Because I haven't got any way of staying on the ground. Like, if he knocks me back and then chooses to breathe at me, I am just dead as far as I can tell. fine. He's not that durable is the thing. Like, he is eminently killable. I thought I was far enough back for that. That was the grab again, wasn't it? Oh my god! I had that! Okay, two things. Two things I don't like about this boss. One, his ability to do follow-ups that kill me if I get hit by anything. It just feels cheap. Two, that hitbox on the grab. I am so far under him and I'm getting grabbed. Like, he's not very observant. If he's facing away from me, he does just kind of let me walk in on him. Oh, I thought I was early there. Be around behind you. I want to be in grab reach. Stop turning. Let me behind your leg. Oh, there it is again. I think his left leg is a little bit easier to get behind. The more you can stay behind him, the easier he is. Sometimes he's just a jerk about letting you behind. This really, really feels like Asylum Demon on steroids. The moveset is quite similar. The design of the creature itself is even fairly similar. He's just a lot quicker, and they've given him some very annoying attacks. Yep. Let me around behind your leg. Stop turning. Ow. Yep, that's fair. Oh, come on. I rolled away. Camera. I don't know why the camera got so zoomed in there. I was trying to adjust it so I could actually see what I was doing again, but it did not want to move. Ah, these close runs. He was low again. He was definitely low again. I think... Is that going to throw me off how so much slower it is? Might be alright. We'll see. We'll see how much more damage it does. Oh, there is the tiniest window. Oh, there's the grab again. It's so quick. That grab is so quick. And hits such a huge area. Yeah, okay. I think it is slightly better doing it like this. Yes, the sword does more damage, but there's a few attacks where I want a little bit more distance with the soul arrow instead. So at this rate, this will be the Dark Souls game that I was the worst at. And it'll be entirely self-inflicted, because I didn't need to fight this guy. There's that grab again. It's so quick. So quick. I rolled early. There we go! Ooh. Yay, a whole 5,000 souls. Oh, look, a great axe. Great. You can break his legs. Huh. Like, so he starts crawling, or just, like, you do enough damage to the legs and it makes him move slower? Because also, if that made him stop jumping, I wouldn't want to do that. They're broken. That still doesn't answer my question, Bunny. What a broken leg means could be anything from limping to crawling to literally the leg shatters off. It could be any of those. Oh my god, I can't hit it with the partisan either. Nothing hits them! They're designed with an unhittable hitbox! Gotta deal with the screaming guy first. But by then, yep, it disappears too quickly. No, never mind. I cannot get these lizards. Stuck on the ground, barely able to move. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, I give up on those lizards. They're impossible to hit. The only weapon I can actually reliably hit them with is this damn one. Okay, all in all, Asylum Demon on steroids was actually a pretty fun fight. And if I'm being fair, there was always a window to get out of the way of the follow-up. It was very, very tight, but there was a window to safely dodge roll out the way. Just a very tight window. I got another Estus Flask shard. I should cash that in.
Tis good, wasn't he?
Oh, I can give him coal. I have multiple coals to give him.
Oh, my. This coal is from the Undead Legion, used to forge the weapons of Farron's Abyss Watchers. A fine prize. I'm honored to be endued with it. Now I'll be equipped to infuse special gems. Praise the gods, eh? Time to put this brawn to use. Well. What's the Undead Legion doing with a coal such as this? I'd heard one of the Crystal Sages had sided with Farron's Abyss Watchers. I suppose it must be true. You should know, this coal is imbued with magic. First one I've ever seen. Hardly a surprise, is it? I've never been one for books or wise men.
Thank you. 5 and 3 is fine for now. Well, that's interesting. Is the thing I'm wielding uninfusable? I think it might be. What have we got? Heavy, improves strength scaling, slightly decreases base damage, gets rid of dex scaling. Twinkling weapons can't be infused. Ah, thank you. Sharp is the reverse. Okay, so we have heavy and sharp to take a weapon and make it lean more into strength or dex. Refined improves all scaling at the cost of base damage. Raw improves base damage at the cost of scaling. Crystal makes it magic and gives it int scaling, so that's the one we like. Fire appears to... Okay, yeah, so fire removes all scaling, but gives you the flat fire damage on top of it, so it's a pretty hefty... It's a pretty hefty increase to overall damage, but obviously you are also splitting your damage between two types. Oh, interesting. Blessed is a little different. This is adding faith scaling, but still only physical. Deep is the equivalent of fire, but for dark. Poison adds a poison effect and makes its base damage and scaling slightly worse. Okay. You know what? I like this straight sword a lot. We'll make it a little better. And we'll make the longbow a little better. Ooh, the Titanite shard cost goes up pretty quickly. That's steep. Maybe eventually this will make a meaningful difference, I don't know. Also interesting to note, we can only reinforce weapons, for the moment at least. No reinforcing armor.
There are two ways to smith weapons. Simple reinforcement is one, and infusion the other. Reinforcement is straightforward. It strengthens a weapon without...
Only weapons ever.
its property.
Okay.
Infusion is a more advanced form of smithing that infuses an element. Reinforcement requires titanite, and infusion requires gems. Bring the stones, and I'll do the smithing. It's my purpose, after all. In battle, your weapons are your only friends. Forge them well, and they won't let you down.
Hurrah!
Prithee, be careful.
His shields are basically weapons, aren't they?
Ah, there you are, unkindled one. I am...
You had the Pyromancer garb, but that was it. Okay, we do want to grab hold of Flash Sweat. I learned a valuable lesson in the last game. It's always worth having access to Pyromancy and Flash Sweat.
Do not be gone for long. What is a teacher?
If you ever encounter a bunch of flamey enemies, Flash Sweat. Grey Rat, one of these days I'm going to come here with enough souls to buy all your embers, and then I'm going to let you go steal things. You want to talk about magic books yet?
Our champion, I would do... As I have said, but I'm a wee bit though.
Oh, interesting. I might have accidentally done the worst of both worlds. I cannot get him to draw more strength out of me now, apparently. I was hoping that I could just, like, defer it and take advantage of it later, but I guess it's a case of, like, you get the Firekeeper to fix you up, that's it. That's fine, it still feels appropriate for Jeff. Jeff is not the sort to slip into darkness, not really.
Oh, champion, do you wish to hear it? You know, in my home of Karim, I would be pleased, although to be... But if I... Oh, terribly sorry.
I already gave you that
Have
tome.
a pleasant journey, I pray for you.
Second earliest possible point of failure. Fascinating. Well, that seems like the route that Foeg's probably going to go down.
Gaining admission to the Legion is a matter. Inside their keep, snuffing out the flames of even a crime.
Okay, we got one more. We got one more to go. All right. Why would you kill him, though? Oh, right, we have one of these. Make the Estus flasks better. Why do I have symbols on these ones? What is that? I was about to say, like, the other thing is, like, he's wishing for death when he first speaks, isn't he? It could just be that. Okay, we got one more fire to light. We also have those terrifying enemies over there. That's later. We got one of them here. So I can potentially... Guys, please. Potentially try and gauge how scary they are from this one. Or from that one. Or just not at all. Where did you come from? Go away. Oh, you dropped a shiny. Ah, okay. Not really relevant for what I'm doing, but neat. Again, I don't think upgrading the staff has done anything to increase the damage and magic coming out of it, so I'm not quite sure what it's accomplishing. Because it says it's improving my intelligence scaling, but it doesn't seem to be doing much. Also, it has been 2 hours. Jeff is going to hang out here on the ladder for a bit while I get up and stretch. Back in a few. Hello everyone, I'm back. I was just contemplating how much this is reminding me of playing through Dark Souls 1 again. And constantly getting sidetracked instead of actually going forwards. Hi, Mary. You missed me going back to the high walls of Lothric and shooting the dragon awkwardly with magic until it got annoyed and left. And you missed me finding this ladder, going up here, and dying more than 10 times, I think, to the demon up there before I was able to kill it, because it sure could one-shot me. Which made things a little difficult. Oh, genuinely still, the hardest part of that was finding a way to safely get in. Yeah, no, that demon was a lot. If I was remotely smart, I would have just come back later when I had more health, and wasn't going to get one-shot by it. But that feels like cowardice. And while this Jeff may be a mage, and may be trying to engage things from range more often, he is still Jeff. He does not back down from a challenge. He dies repeatedly to it. I am very scared of this thing. At some point, one of them is going to notice me, and it's going to be terrifying. And then I'm going to have to figure out how to fight 3 of the damn things. Oh dear God. What are you doing? Oh, they don't stop. I see. I understand. You're a jerk. You mentioned there's 3 of them. There's also the crab. Why is there a crab? What is it guarding down there? I mean, you know, I have determined that the fire, that the poison here doesn't do a ton of damage, right? Like... I could just accept the poison again. I don't really want to. Get out of the muck. Really? Oh, well, now it doesn't matter. Oh, it saw me. What am I meant to do about this? Like, they don't stop. Oh, I'm gonna die to the poison before I can heal. Yep. I hate these guys. As soon as they start with the homing skulls, they don't stop! See, the frustrating thing is, as with a lot of the stuff here, they don't seem that durable. Stop it. Oh. Oh, thank you. Poison gem has potential. swear he's slowly moving further out. They've got to be killable. Again, I think the answer might be Soul Arrow, just for the quicker casting speed. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. God. Stop. Jesus. Please lock onto him. This doesn't stop. Stop! It's... And that's like a big, hefty tree trunk that they're slamming down, which suggests to me that it's probably also not parryable. It's probably also not blockable, or at least it's gonna drain a hell of a lot of stamina if you try to block it. Ow. Stop it. Stop it. But it's so frustrating when you're there thinking, a couple of good hits. That's all it would take. It looks like it's about 3 heavy soul arrows would... But poison again. So I'm just gonna go over there. I'm just gonna go over here. Yeah, it looks like it would take all of about 3 heavy soul arrows to get him. He's not gonna give me the window to do that. This feels like a trap. Drink Estus soup. Huh. The Knight of Sunlight's personal talisman. The talisman bears the knight's own holy illustration, an emblem of his unwavering faith. Use of the talisman skill fills the user with similar to steadfastness. Sunbro talisman. I want to be a Sunbro. Oh, okay, for some reason there's just 3 of them in the muck over there. Lovely. Wonderful. Why are there so many of you around here? And all this slow, thick swamp that's hard to move through. Why are you suddenly so numerous? How am I meant to get up there? Oh, for God's sake. I looped. I might have looped. That's fine, you can keep jumping like that. Can't figure out if I've gone around in circles or not. I totally have. I already extinguished this one. Okay, where's the one I haven't extinguished then? Where haven't I gone? Everything in this damn swamp looks the same! I'll be honest, I don't see much of anything when looking up because of all the trees. There's too many trees. See a shiny I haven't got over there. I'm gonna figure out how to get that. You get poisoned, I get poisoned. I'm gonna get the shiny. I don't think I've been over that way. Oh no. Oh, great sword. Lovely. What are you doing down there? There we go. Ones in the swamp seem to be a little bit flimsier, at least. For the most part. The shiny up there as well. I have very quickly gone full circle to my approach to the swamp in Dark Souls 1 of just deal with it. Just wade straight through the poison. Big scary guys over there. There is what looks like way up over there, though, but I don't think there's any way that scary guy doesn't come for me if I go for it. No, go away. Don't. I'm going down here now. Please stop. Oh, you're gonna chase me, aren't you? You're gonna chase me when I can scarcely wade through this swamp. Oh, let me up. I think it lost track of me. Hooray, I found it, but also I got no healing. Alright. And that makes 3. The spooky door is open. Down you go. I don't know what you were guarding, but no. Yeah, something around there. Maybe not. Oh no, this feels like such a trap. Painfully wade towards the thing. What's gonna jump out and attack me? Nothing. I'm pleasantly surprised. I guess it was just a guaranteed poisoning. Oh, what are you? You've already noticed me. Oh! Welcome, Mr. Nero. I am playing the magic, which leans into Dex a fair bit because, well, kind of more useful than strength for a lot of what I'm doing. I'm going to die to the poison. I have no healing left. Oh, there's so many of you. Oh, why are there so many of you? Why is this chest already open? Hi. I'm just gonna roll past everything now. Why am I fat rolling all of a sudden? That's not good. Okay, it's about time for the poison to claim me. This is a terrible place to die. There we go. Yeah, as Bunny said, literally sword and sorcery. And there's one more for the death counter. Do I have any idea where I died? Not in the slightest. Let me see if I can figure it out. Because I think I ended up somewhere back near the start and I went in a different direction. Did I just kind of go around this way? I think I did. Oh, but also there's goodies just like right here as well. We're just gonna let the poison claim us again. It's fine. It's fine. It's just a little swamp poison. There was a pyromancy spell right there the whole time. Huh. I wonder if Iron Flesh is another one that I should have maybe toyed with. Well, that takes up really quickly, actually. I wonder if Iron Flesh is another one I should have played around with in Dark Souls 2, actually. Because that's essentially like another kind of like armor multiplier that also makes you slow, but when you're already just hunkering down in heavy armor behind the shield, do you care? Love that the basilisks are essentially unchanged throughout all these games. Just a constant thorn in your side. Oh, I hit 2 of them. Maybe not. No, no jumping. Jumping bad. I do hear another one. There you are. Look, I gotta be going the right way because we're in basilisk territory. There's a lot of different enemies within this swamp. It's painfully slow going, though. You can't even, like, try to run to get through it a little bit quicker. You're just stuck at this pace. Oh, it's painful. Okay, that just doesn't work. There's a way through somewhere here, right? Right? Right. Okay, now this is looking familiar. Right, because I came down from there before. Oh, they're already running for me. There we go. And there's where I died. Good, excellent. I figured out it doesn't look like I can get down to that. I gotta hop down from up there whenever I get up there. Oh, that I think is the other route I didn't take again. I think. A little hard to tell. Can I see any more of them from here? They're all in hiding. I know there's more of... there's also you. You're still terrifying. Oh, let me out of the fog. There we go. Okay. Get how many more of them around here. I don't think there were that many more. Go for it. Oh, it's all really slow swamp water, though. Right, no, good, we're clear. We're not clear. Like the boss of the swamp? Because if I haven't found the swamp boss yet, I'm not sure where it is. Or like the boss of where I'm going next. I tell you what, they have made basilisks slightly scarier in this game. The cloud extends a lot further than it did before. Getting there slowly but surely. Very slowly. Very slowly. Yeah, I do have Homeward Bones on here. Doesn't look like there's much around this way. I'm gonna explore this way. And it's another dead end. Then I'm back round here again. But there's a shiny over there. How is there a shiny over there that I've never got? Oh no, that was the Estus soup. Right. Okay, I think I've got nearly everything that's like easily accessible. I think the only things I haven't got now are stuck behind the scary enemies that I don't want to fight. Take that. So, I'm just going to use the bonfire up here because it's nice and close by. And then we'll push onwards. And you know what? 6,000 souls doesn't feel like a lot. Well, this game isn't that generous, and that's still like a level up if I leave it behind. So why don't we just go ahead and spend that?
Welcome home. Speak. Very well.
Level me up,
Then
please.
touch the take nourishment.
We're nearly there. We're nearly done putting unnecessary points into strength for a specific thing later on.
Farewell, Ashen.
Then I can get back to focusing on something like HP for survivability, or intelligence to actually do damage with my magic. I don't know. Something like that. Okay, we want the Keep Ruins. You know, I don't know if it's too early to say, but so far, this feels considerably harder than Dark Souls 2. A lot of Dark Souls 2 is just being slow and methodical. I feel like that's less of an option here. Why are there 3 of you here? Oh, it's the horrible bird people again. Why do you turn into birds? Ah, crap. Get frostbitten! Get frostbitten! This sword is so good! Stop screaming! I thought I was done with you guys. Take that! I will happily take this sword basically to the end of the game at this point. It depends how aggressive the scaling is and how much stuff ends up being like resistant or immune to frostbite. But for right now, it feels like a really good sword. There are so many. Oh, you're actually fighting. Oh, you're fighting Dark Wraiths. There are multiple Dark Wraiths here. I hate this. Hi, friend. Give me a second. I gotta use one of these. Just hit him. Hit him. There we go. Oh, that's so scary. The Dark Wraith sword is said best sword. Ah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Why you put scary late game Dark Souls 1 enemy this early on in Dark Souls 3? Oh, you didn't even get scratched by them! You just wrecked them! It's over, I have the high ground. You don't care. Where's he going? Oh, he found the high ground. Yes, get confused. Path badly. Okay. Oh, hey, look, a dark sword. Well, best weapon of the game. Guess I should start using it. Hey, you've got me curious now. Stats do I need for it? 16 and 15. It's not even that far off. I mean, it doesn't seem that amazing on paper. Just 110 physical. Is it its ability? Use one's weight to lunge forward with a low stance and increased poise. Follow with strong attack for an upward slash. I don't know. Doesn't sound that impressive. Oh, there's still two of you guarding the gate. I guess the Dark Wraith just gave up before he got to you? It scales really easily and is infusible. Oh my god. Oh no, there's three of you. Why are there three of you? Please stop. Please stop. There we go. I only have so much magic, you know. There we go. Your shields do not block enough. Now I'm at that awkward point where I'm nearly out of magic and I will actually have to hit stuff with sword. Sword is good. Sword works well. But there's limits. Do it. Oh, how bad is it in here? I hear what sounds like fighting. I'll be back in a minute. Another one of you up there. There we go. It definitely sounds like there's fighting going on in there. Black bug pellet. What do you do? Is there a reason you'd be giving me that now? Dark damage absorption. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. We have a bunch of Abyss Watchers here, apparently. And we have Dark Wraiths. The creatures from the Abyss. It suggests the Watchers aren't watching particularly closely. There we go. There's no bonfire. This feels like it's a boss in here. Yep. Oh, hello. Is there a reason you were all beating each other up? Yes, sir, you're very scary. Oh, yep, okay, another one got up. Yeah, I had a feeling. So, do you fall down, or are you just, more of you just gonna keep getting up? Yeah, more of you are gonna keep getting up. Oh, this is, yeah. Wait, what the hell? Interesting. So there's a lot of them, but they turn on each other. Okay. Let me see how much I have to clear to get back to them. I mean, if I had to guess, from, like, looking at their eyes and everything, it would say that they've maybe done a little bit too much abyss watching. Oh, you didn't die. You didn't die. You were supposed to die. Yep, okay. Let me just go ahead and reset that. Alright, it may cost me my souls, but I gotta try. Like, this would really suck if I have to fight everything. I want to see how feasible it is to do, just like, to run past everything. Let's find out. Oh, there's always two dark wraiths here. Why are there two dark wraiths here? No. No, 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 no. You weren't meant to respawn. I should explore a little more here. Down this way? Yeah, down this way. Okay. That'll make life a little bit easier. Quick reminder, because I did ask. There's nothing plot or NPC related that requires me to summon for this boss, right? It's like, these are one of the Lords of Cinder. If anything was important, I would think it might be one of these. Nah, okay. Just making sure. You guys aren't very observant. Oh no. How much scarier did you get since we last met? Right, that's a thing you can do. Odd. There we go, all the souls. It's a crystal lizard, it's not an ice lizard. Why is it immune to frostbite? And also, why are they doing the Titanite demon thing again of making a tougher version of it in a confined space? You could just not FromSoft. You could not choose to do this. Yeah, that hurts it a fair bit. There we go. Mother of all shortcuts. Okay. Ooh, great magic weapon. Ooh! Oh, that has potential. Can I use that? Also, we have enough for another level again, so I am absolutely going back and getting that level. Why am I fat rolling all of a sudden? 78.1%. This partisan is really heavy, that's why. Where'd it go? Where'd the rapier go? That's better. That probably wasn't helping me either. Okay, can we... We can. Okay, heavy soul arrow is a no-go again for this boss. Pretty much every boss is just too quick to try and heavy soul arrow. But we could try and bonk him with the great magic weapon. That, I think, has potential.
Welcome home, speak. Very
Level
well,
me up,
then
please.
take no-
There we go, that's the last level of dex strength I need. I think it is a bit of vigor and endurance next, and then probably just a lot of dex and intelligence. And attunement. So basically everything. We need everything.
Farewell, Ashen.
Now you're saying I can't cast it. But you let me before. What is going on? Yeah, I'm at 22 intelligence. Oh, the weapon doesn't support it because it's already icy. Yeah, okay. Alright, so it doesn't do anything for this weapon. But if I was to pivot to say what is apparently the best weapon in the game, I might be able to put it on that. That's fine. Truth be told, Dark Souls 3 is kind of going terribly, but I'm having a lot of fun. I have repeatedly gone off the beaten path in favor of more difficult things that I absolutely could have left for later. And I have suffered for my hubris. But it's been great fun. I fought a demon I absolutely did not need to fight yet. Is that close enough that I could just make a run for it at this point? I'm gonna try it. We're gonna see how badly this goes. That gets me past a lot of them. Ouch. Ouch. Will you lock onto the other one? Yeah, because I think this one's less durable. He is. Okay. You're not done, are you? I don't trust it. I don't trust it at all. Oh no. Yeah, now you're gonna get angry. Angry and embered and cindered and oh boy. Hello, second health bar. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. And rightfully so. Oh dear God. So I figured out what spell needs to go here now. Because that looked like fire damage. So, phase 2, we need to flash sweat. And probably other things. How am I doing for embers? I have 14 of them. Not quite yet, not quite yet. We are coming up to the top of the hour. I am gonna get up and stretch my legs again real quick. I will be back in just a couple of minutes. So don't panic.
Don't panic! Don't panic! Right, don't panic, you're all right.
Alright, panic's over. Not that anyone panicked. Okay, is there anything else relevant here? If I'm right and it's fire damage, then I do have red bug pellets as well, but they're not really significant enough to consider. Yeah. Oh, I think I just have to get good. Lovely. The dark wraiths go up there. They're going to distract a bunch of them in the middle. I've got to clear out one. I think two. Yeah, you always aggro. I gotta deal with those two. And I think... yeah, I have a clear shot from there. God. Extra relentless this time. Okay, we want to lock onto him because he's the weaker one. Ouch. Hey, don't look at me, look at him. Just hit him. Oh my god, that went terribly. Well, you give me a second. Nope, apparently not. Oh. And death. Okay. Okay, I gotta set up. Alright, thank you for the posture check. Oh. Yep, I needed to stretch a little bit there. Sure, play me out, keyboard cat. Thank you. Alright, so there's a tricky bit there. If I take too long to finish off his first health bar, another one gets up. So I've got like a very limited window there. A very limited window. And then I also have the problem of needing to rapidly transition between things to get Flash Sweat off, because that did make a huge difference with the fire damage. I gotta get Flash Sweat off and then get back to the Soul Arrow nice and quickly. Cat wants in, but sorry, Cat, I'm busy. Okay, locked onto the right one. Okay, that wasn't actually oh my god. That's not what I want, because now I can't see the other one. Okay, that's you down. Stop it! I said stop it! Stop attacking me! There's another guy attacking you! Focus on him! Look, you're meant to fight each other! This has gone terribly. Okay. Nope. The difficult part about this is finding the safe window to actually switch round, Flash Sweat, switch back, and actually damn. Alright, I'm gonna let that cat in. Okay. Took too long. Cat lost interest. We'll definitely be back scratching at the door when I'm halfway through the next attempt. That is the wrong way. Okay, what would help a little bit is that we just don't need this. We just need the 2 for this. And I don't need the shield for this. And less time rotating between things we don't need. That'll actually make it slightly easier to do. Alright. I don't know how long Flash Sweat lasts in this game. But I think from that previous attempt, it looked like it wore off pretty quickly. You're not meant to attack twice. That's cheating. I need that health. Oh, other one's here. Oh, that one went very poorly. Second guy gets up real quick. There we go. I'm wondering if it's worth trying to rush this guy before he can attack me. Yeah, there we go. At least this run back isn't too bad. Okay, other guy's up. We want to make sure that they're facing in the same direction. Oh my god, get off! I think number 3 is up. Oh my god. Will you fall down, please? There we go. Okay. Nope. Took too long. So nearly. As in, so nearly back to the part that I was getting to every time before. This is a tricky boss. It kind of feels like they took a look at the Four Kings boss fight from the first game and were like, how could we do this a lot better? Second guy's up. There he is. That wasn't safe. Back off so I can still see them both. Nope. Don't worry about the souls. Stop worrying about the souls. It's not a significant enough number to care about at this point anyway. Although also, I genuinely thought the third one had got up already. I'm not sure why it hadn't. Unless there is like some health threshold to it. I thought it was like timing based, but maybe it is just health based. Like, maybe I've just got to get the last few hits on him really quickly to prevent that other one getting up. No, I'm sure it is time-based. No, it is definitely time, but it might be both. Except that the fourth one has got up with wildly different HP bars on the actual boss several times. Nope.
Thought you were hot. Guess what? You're not.
This boss is tricky. I don't want to use embers until I've got phase 1 down pat. Until I'm consistently getting to phase 2, it feels like a waste. I don't know, it's rough. Very rough. The second guy gets up very quickly. Like, after about 2 exchanges with him, I need to be looking out for the second guy. That was just rubbish. I love that he starts running for the door after that. He can see the Dark Wraith outside, and he's like, I want to fight that guy next. Oh yeah, I'm aware about summons, Mr. Nero. I said going into this that unless there was something like relevant to the story or a specific NPC's like personal quest, I don't want to be doing summons for the boss. I want to fight them on my own. I know it makes things harder, but it's what I did for Dark Souls 1, and in retrospect, it felt a little bit cheap for Dark Souls 2 bringing in the summons constantly. You attacked me through the door! Come on! Oh, I was that low on HP. It kind of feels more rewarding. And in particular, what I discovered is there were a lot of bosses in Dark Souls 2 where it really kind of trivialized it because the boss was just designed in a way where it just like couldn't deal with multiple people. And then there were a couple of bosses where the inflated HP pool just actually made summons make the boss much worse, which was also quite funny. There was a couple where I discovered, no, you just really don't want summons. Go away! Okay, second one's up. Okay, there we go. We're locked onto the right one. Oh, God. And I just got comboed. I am definitely feeling the fragility of the mage here. Which I would be feeling less if I hadn't leveled up in a specific way to make sure I have the stats for something I wasn't going to need for a long time. Well, I think I'm already at 12 tries for these guys. And I'm not even close. Please go attack him. There we go. Now we go how. Okay, but don't start attacking me. God, the third one's up again. I can well believe it. I can well believe it. I might abandon the flash sweat plan. I think trying to find the window to do it safely just isn't worth it. And while it helps with the fire damage, the sword still hits really, really hard. I think I just have to almost no-hit this. For the latter phase, anyway. Seriously? Go away! You're not meant to chase me that quickly. You don't normally. This is all I got. I have found 8. Well, not even 8, because you start with a few, don't you? But that's as many as I've found getting here. If I wanted more vigor, I would have to go grind. We don't grind. Again, I am well aware that I am making things harder for myself. But that's also the point. I get here with the resources I have, and that's it. Him getting up. Well, why isn't another one up already? So little time. So little time to get him down. Hey, he's not that durable. But like, it's not unreasonable. It's perfectly doable. But like, I really need the red-eyed one to work with me. Sure. Next run, I'll show my stats briefly at the bonfire. Sometimes they're just a lot more relentless than others. Also, that wasn't safe. That was me being careless. Walk onto the right one, please. Do not stop shooting him. Oh, there's a spin at the end of that one. I thought he was done with his little sequence. Greedy. Anyway, we have 12 Vigor, 18 Attunement, 10 Endurance, 7 Vitality, 16 Strength, 14 Dex, 22 Intelligence, 7 Faith, and 12 Luck. That is what we are rolling with to make this work. And it ain't easy. Oh, maybe I don't even need to fight this one. Oh, maybe I... Yeah, you always get up, don't you? Stop it! I could potentially go back and re-allot my Estuses slightly, because I only need two Ashen Estuses for this at most, I think. Oh, hey, look, the second guy got up.
So you have chosen death.
I don't believe I have access to any more powerful magic. I've kind of bought everything that there is. There might also be an element of fatigue to this. I've had a long week and I am definitely feeling tired. I knew that wasn't safe. Why did I go for it? Well, there they both come. Oh, very nice. Don't lunge at me. Look at the other guy. Look at the other guy! Well, I haven't met him, so there's not much I can do. Oh boy. Oh, yep, nope, there we go. There's the death on Wake Up. So, two things, Mr. Nero. One, please do keep spoilers to a minimum. Two, if I have to go elsewhere, then... oh dear, I haven't gone there yet. This is the path I took, and it has taken me to this boss with these resources. I am sure there is a much easier way to approach this. But that's not the path I've chosen through the game. Don't know that boss, haven't fought him. Oh, you had the poise to just... okay. Okay, number 2 will be up now. But it doesn't want to lock onto him. Camera, please. Camera, please. I could see this taking me another hour. Quite easily. Another 20 deaths or whatever. Is what it is. There's number 2. Greedy. Greedy. Off the pot. Now we go ham on him. Nope, other guy's up. Why is the other guy up? Ah. Such a small window to burst him down before another one gets up. I don't know, maybe the safer thing to do is to stop trying to burst him down that hard. Get a reasonable number of hits in, and then just pivot and kill the next one. I don't know. Because my concern is, the red-eyed one will die very, very quickly. How did that hit me? I could show you briefly on the next death, but I'm not going elsewhere. Yep, it is purely time-based because the next one's up. And this time you just took tons of damage and went down really quickly. Okay. We're in the best shape we have been in a while, but that doesn't mean much, because he can murder me very quickly. Oh, the follow-up. And in the second phase, he'll also actually dodge the magic quite a lot. Love that. So, in terms of travel, we have Basic 3 in the Cemetery of Ash. Basic 3 in the High Wall of Lothric. I don't think there's anything else here. I know there is still a key I got that would take me somewhere else. I can't remember exactly where the elevator is. There's an elevator down somewhere that I have access to that I haven't done yet. 5 for the Undead Settlement, which I think is everything there. And these 6 for the Road of Sacrifices. I should try burning a couple of embers on it. I should. I need a bit more durability. Know you had a kick. Oh yeah, no, like, I know where the higher path is in the Road of Sacrifices, I just haven't gone that way. Right, other guy's up. It can all go wrong so very quickly. Don't manage their position. There we go. Okay. That's a short run back, at least. No, that's not safe. Why'd you keep going for it? Okay, one down. Don't look at me, look at him. Look at him! Why are you looking at me? Look at him! Ah. There is one unfortunate thing with any boss like this with multiple enemies, which is that you can't really learn the patterns. You can learn the patterns of what one guy's doing, but if they're doing different things at the same time, you have to adapt on the fly. Oh, what did I get? A curved sword. Neat. And that makes things really inconsistent. Sometimes they do nice attacks where they both line up and do the same thing, and it's really easy to dodge them. Sometimes they do very different things. Sometimes they're a lot more relentless. Will you stop? Oh yeah, I mean, it's a very rough boss. Oh, you went to the right person this time. Oh, did it get the SS off in time? It did. Okay. Yep, yep. I don't think a shield would make much of a difference. I don't have anything that's going to block enough physical and fire to make a substantial difference. And there's a decent chance that probably like a single full combo from him would guard break me. And then I'm just completely vulnerable. The problem I'm having is that I can't consistently get to phase 2 because phase 1 is unpredictable. And that makes it harder to practice against phase 2. Because there's specific dodge patterns I need to dodge a lot of these attacks. Ow. Stop. Lock onto the other one, please. Lock onto the other one. There we go. I just gotta learn how to dodge them is all. Give me a window to heal. Give me a window to heal, please. You just don't want to give me a window to heal. That's a window to heal. I think that's a safe window to... Yep, okay. crap. Oh god. Ah, I lost it. We were getting there that time. All right. Let's get the embers on there. It wasn't quite as close as it looked. I still needed to find one more window to Ashen Estus Flask in that as well. Because he dodges a lot of the magic projectiles. But that feels doable. It's just a lot of backing up and looking for very specific safe windows. And they are there, they are there. Ember makes a big difference to your health as well. None of that! You know what? No. If I get tagged by them when I've spent an Ember, I'm resetting. We're not having that. We're not having that. Why don't you start getting clever with me too? Why are you chasing me so relentlessly this time? Go away. Okay, we'll be getting up at this point. God, why can't I hit him? Top ourselves up. Okay, I'm not getting any free hits in this time. Rank. Safe window to drink. I think I was having more luck dodging left. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Dodging left is slightly easier. But not if we do that, obviously. Problem, if he's too close, then I can't. That might be too close again. Oop! Ooh! Safe window to drink. Oop! Greedy, greedy. That one's always safe. That was greedy. Oop! Stay away from me. There we go! Oh! Well, that was stressful. Beyond belief. Finally, indeed. A lot of that was just trying to balance the chaos of Phase 1. I could tell that Phase 2 was doable, I just needed to practice, and it's really hard to practice when you keep going into Phase 2 in a bad situation. Ugh. Very underlevel fighting him. I can believe it. Oh. Yeah, okay. Be wary of lonely. I'm gonna level. Yeah, I'm absolutely spending those souls. I'm absolutely leveling up. I'm not that crazy. And I think a lot of this is going into survivability.
Welcome home, speak.
Well, I don't know about the spell dealer. A secret door just opened. I gotta see what's through the door.
Take no.
Okay. HP, please. A lot of HP. There we go.
Farewell, Ashen One.
That's a chunkier health bar. Okay, let's get Heavy Soul Arrow back on there. And probably Soul Greatsword for the time being. Still too early for the new area. But yeah, but I gotta see, right? No, I am of a mind to go back, but like, I'm curious. I gotta see what's down here. We can get rid of this for now. We can have our shield back. Catacombs of Carthus. Spell dealer before you lose him forever. I guess, knowing this game, that is a risk. Oh, it's Skellyland! Are we doing the Dark Souls 1 thing again? We are doing the Dark Souls 1 thing again! You're gonna keep getting up. Okay! That makes this very simple. That makes this very simple. We don't deal with the infinitely respawning skeletons until we have an answer to the infinitely respawning skeletons. I'm curious if anyone in Firelink Shrine has anything to say about it, though. Interesting. I assumed there would be, like, something residing on the throne after we killed them, but I guess not.
Gaining admission to the League. Inside even a pipe.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a word with him. That's Yom. This one? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Offer Cinders of a Lord. Okay, I put a pile of soot in the shape of hats on the chair. I guess that will have to do. Yeah, we'll see what this guy has to offer.
Aha, thou returned, and a fine day it is. So,
What have we got? Oh, wow. So the demon... the demon gives you the ability to spit boulders if you want. That's fancy. Greatsword we're not using. Greatsword of a Knight tainted by the Dark of the Abyss and Master of the Wolf's Blood of Farron. The Wolf Knight was the first Abyss Watcher, and his sword is more punishing against creations of the Abyss. Artorias, your sword! It's here! And it needs a lot of strength and dex. Wow! Greatsword of the Abyss Watchers, which is atypically paired with an unusual dagger. Dagger is utilized as a wedge in the left hand while the greatsword is held in the right. A unique technique that was synonymous with the Undead Legion. Confounds foes in the manner of wolves hunting prey. That's neat. Got like a fancy, unique moveset from them as well. Oh, and we've also got the Great Axe from the demon. What is this? A demonic fist. Ooh. Oh, we have a soul of a demon and... Oh, we don't have a soul of a demon. Right, we have a soul of a stray demon. But that gives us the potential to get Havel's ring. Fascinating. Yeah, probably, because I'm not using pyromancy. Although it does only require 12 faith. It's not a huge investment. It's interesting that some of them are free as well. Yeah, this character is definitely not going strength, so we will take Pontiff's left eye. And I probably will grab Havel's ring, yeah. Named after Havel the Rock. We remember you, Havel. The art of war has been a constant since ages past, and those who would follow in Havel's footsteps are no fewer now than in his own day. Okay, so we've got a Havel cosplayer somewhere in this game as well. Lovely. Is there anything I'd actually replace? Maybe. Try Pontiff's left eye here instead. We can put the binoculars back on now. Alright. I wonder if it is going to be needing a fancy magic weapon for the catacombs again, or whether there's... Or whether it's going to be having to find and kill sorcerers. I don't know. Either way, we don't pursue the infinitely respawning skeletons until we have to. Back to the halfway fortress. Okay, it's the left side, I believe, where I need to go. I don't think I have to go super far down either. There we go. Ow, my shins. There we go. Alright, there's still more of you. Okay, now you're going to lock onto him. There we go. Goodbye. Don't mind me, lads. Don't mind me. Okay, you two are probably going to mind me. Ow. None of that. It's rude. How dare you hit as hard as an Abyss Watcher? Where's my way up? There we go. Okay. Campfire. Down I go. Oh, there's an Estus shard. What level am I? 32. Ow. Oh dear God. There we go. Red-eyed enemies remain as terrifying as ever. Are you also red-eyed, sir? You just... Can I just ignore you? I'm going to... Oh, I'm going to shoot you. Why? Why did I try that? You gave me an opening. Take my Titanite shard, thank you. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Where is the way up, though? Like, this is clearly where I've got to go. Oh, there's stairs over there. Past 1,000,000 crabs. But it looks like just regular crabs. I don't think I have to go fight any of the scary crabs. Hey, color me curious. Does anyone know, like, what the expected, like, typical level for fighting the Abyss Watchers is? How early did I do that? How stupid was I to go there? Oh, there you are. Get frostbitten. Get frostbitten. Ooh. That sounds promising. Shorten spellcasting time. Yes. Yes, 100 times yes. God, that was here the whole time. And the sorcerer outfit. Okay. Does any of it do anything special? Oh no, it's just the regular sorcerer set we already had. Okay. I do like that they do that, though. That's noticeably quicker. That's quite good. I forgot you were up there. Right, I did come in here before. You! Stop! Gimme. Oh, crystal gem. Eat. Down you go. Why I didn't go this way before? I might have got distracted. I frequently get distracted. Well, goodbye. Need more mana. There we go. Problem solved. Oh no, there's another one. Why are there so many of you? Go away. Heretic staff. I mean, if it's a better stuff, let's take a look. I did try upgrading the sorcerer's staff a few times. It didn't do much. Okay, same thing. Nope. Spell buff on it is higher. We're using that now. Well, thank you, Mr. Nero. At the moment, Dark Souls 3 is happening every Friday and Sunday at about this time. Touch summon sign. Do I want to do a purple summon? I don't know what purple summons are. I'm slightly concerned. Let's not. There we go. Purples are chaos gremlins. I see. Well, no thank you. No Estes-ing, that's rude. Can't follow you into the boss. I mean, I just did a boss, though. I'll assume it's going to be a little while before the next one. Okay, that goes somewhere. That goes somewhere. I need a way more up. Oh, that's a way down. That's not what I meant to do. Genuinely didn't realize I was that close to another boss. Right, I remember last time I came up here, I went down to get the shiny over there, and just never came back in here. Hello, shiny over there. How do I get to you? Ring of Sacrifice, okay. Less concerned about those. Oh, I see. This bit doesn't connect around to the rest either. Yeah, okay, I understand how I missed this. I came up before, only did this little bit, and then got distracted. There's a frequent problem with me in Dark Souls. I went somewhere, and then I got distracted, and then I missed an entire area. That's going backwards, and I think I've done everything over here now. Though it kind of looked like I'm getting distracted again. I know I'm getting distracted again. Open over there. Yeah, there's purple bloodstains everywhere. Or purple summon signs everywhere. Oh look, another bonfire! Hooray! Yeah, we'll rest. We use quite a bit of resource. Ah, right, that alerts you again. God, you hit so hard. There goes the ember!
So you have chosen death.
Damn, red eyes. I'll ember again on that one. I'll use them a little bit. Just going to not anger that guy again. How have I already forgotten where my way back in was? Is it right there? There we go. This is like a much worse angle to approach this from. There's purple NPCs. Interesting. I don't imagine they're always hostile. Am I fat rolling again? 70.4%. Yes, I am. Lovely. Wonderful. We can get rid of this for now. Right, this is just going back through to here again. Getting horribly turned around. That's curious if there's NPC purple summons, because that means they're presumably like one and done. Why are there so many of you in this room? There we go. Stop draining my mana with your shields. Rude. Really inconsiderate of you. That's not fair. You've got fancier magic than me. And yet I am victorious in the Battle of Mages. Dink. That's just back there again. Alright. Oh, okay. Hmm. Ow. Ow. Don't think I win these trades. What happens if I go up here? Not much. Not actually very helpful. Okay, good to know. Okay, where'd you go? There you are. Hi again. Okay, that wasn't a very smart place to teleport. Never mind. Never mind. I see what you did there. Oh my god. Okay, purple one is real. Ah, you don't vanish in a single hit. How annoying. I really hoped you would. Oh my god. Oh, you do. Just being stubborn about it. Well, I'm out of heals. Oh my god. Nope. I know where they are. I thought I'd explored every nook and cranny in there. Obviously I missed them somewhere, but I have no idea where. I don't think I went up this side passage before. Yeah, this is new. There we go.
Well, this is unexpected. I don't often have visitors. What do you want? This is my study that you've happened upon. If you haven't any business, I've reading to get back to. How intriguing. Very well. Indeed, I am a sorcerer, with plenty to share.
Mm-hmm.
However, what champion demands service without recompense? Clearly, you're not that sort of man. So you will make me a promise that in exchange for my teaching, you will bring me knowledge.
Yeah, I can do that.
Scrolls detailing sorcery's secrets.
Sure.
Well, can you assure me of this?
Yeah, I promise.
Very well. You're no fool. I take it you understand the weight of a promise.
I mean, I've been bringing everyone else books.
I am Orbeck, of Vinheim. Unkindled one. I shall teach you sorceries. We will learn together. It shall be like our very own school.
He's very monotonous. But behold, I already know the most powerful sorcery, Shrine Teleport. Yeah, my power. Guys, I'd like to get through this room without having to fight you all every time. Kind of time consuming. Like, can I just hop down? Yes. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. God, you're annoying. Okay, where are you going? Over there, that's fine. The fact that she can artillery me from wherever is really annoying. Oh, okay. She was just easier this time. That's fine. Yeah, okay. She just let me beat her up a lot more this time. That was weird. Only they were all that straightforward. Hey, if only. What is the purpose of this little... Raise the pointless. Yep, pointless ledge. Alright, 4.5 hours and 2 bosses down. That is probably good. I think I spent literally an hour of that, maybe slightly more on the Abyss Watchers. Oh, they were brutal.
Welcome home, Ashen. Speak thine. Very well, then take no.
Okay, what can we get? I think I still want more HP. And I think I definitely will need a bit more equip load, even with Havel's Ring. I don't know if I actually want to spend a slot on Havel's Ring is the thing, though. Like, I have some very nice rings already. Do need to put more points into intelligence fairly soon, though. And attunement. I need so much of everything. I'm gonna get vitality up to at least 10. Need a little bit more room to work with.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I'll take a quick look at what the sorcerer has to offer, and then that is where we will leave it for today. Okay, where does Sorcerer Dude set himself up? Over here.
Oh, you're back then.
Yes.
Again. I'm Orbeck of Vinheim.
Orbeck of
Here to teach
Vinheim.
you sorceries. Let us begin with the basics. The ideal sorcerer bears the twin faces of the dragon.
I don't know about that.
You could at least act as if you're paying attention.
Oh, I do have a scroll to give you. Okay.
Oh my. Well, this is very unusual. It's from Soulsy, an ancient land of
Soulsy,
golden
ooh.
sorceries. Not even the Dragon School possesses such a long-lost scroll. What would the Xanthus scholars say with their ridiculous headwear? They would simply slaver over this find.
Calm yourself, man. What do we have? Okay, a great soul arrow, just best soul arrow, I guess? Oh, we'll probably give it a try. With a dart, which is rubbish. Great heavy soul arrow, okay. I mean, I can just use whatever is the most efficient soul arrow. Oh, we have what looks like a quick sword. Interesting. Oh, and then the golden sorcery ruler seal. Oh, right, okay. We can have access to repair. That's fantastic. Hide our weapon, sure. Hide our body, okay. Deflect magic. Okay, a lot of these are basically PvP things. Now, the golden magic of Ula is really not that special, but I'll grab the Great Soul Arrow and see if it's any better, and I probably try the Flash Sword at some point over the Soul Great Sword as well. But we'll grab this for now. See which one works best.
I don't mean to seem overbearing, but have you forgotten?
I just gave you a scroll,
In
man.
exchange for my sorceries, you are to bring me knowledge.
I
in the
just
form
gave
of
you one.
scrolls detailing the secrets of sorcery.
Come on, man.
I hope you're not one to break a promise.
I didn't realize you were so forgetful.
Come again.
Alright, I think that will do for today. 2 bosses down, lots of suffering. Jolly good. I'll be back on Sunday. Good night, folks.